Greetings. We are live. Testing. Oh, there we go. We are back. Okay, good. I have audio. Game's just quiet. All right, diving back into Alan Wake 2. Wait a second. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Not save when
I couldn't hear the dark presence.
Ah. Okay,
It was
well, looks
gone.
like we'll have to play through this section again. Get whatever. I need to get this stuff. Active. This. The difference between a point of interest and a question mark on the. Okay. Off to a stellar start. Okay, maybe we should just not explore and just run away from the ever-present horrors of the dark. Maybe that's good.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through. Shit.
Right behind me!
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
We've walked from New York City into Lake in Washington.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Wrong. Oh, hey. Look at this last time. Writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. Terror of the light and the shadows cast. Third eye now open. Reject the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him. Over here too.
felt it hanging. Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Times. As we go. This is not as far as we go. Wow, how far is to let us go? Happy New Year, Miss Amy. How was your New Year? You worked today to bank the hours. I got up and volunteered at the park to take down Christmas decorations this morning, like 10 a.m. Maybe we should just grab the heart. And then I went home, digged around for a couple hours, and took a nap.
Something had shifted.
I should have gotten some work done today, but
closeness to home.
Oh well, I'll do it tomorrow.
An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this?
Taking down office decor this week, yeah.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
Yeah, I'll have to. I unplugged my Christmas lights. I'll have
dark
to
place
take
under
it down
Cauldron
sometime
Lake.
this week.
Cauldron Lake.
Granted, it's just
you?
one string of lights around
I'm trying
one
to
window.
escape. I'm making progress,
Which-
but I'm in danger.
Still, you know what?
The dark presence.
You're getting into your new place. I still
Help
want to show
me.
you my new place.
Please, help me.
Video tours. The place is coming
I could
together
sense
pretty
it.
good.
I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Yeah, it's coming along. I'm starting to get pictures up on the walls now. I think I still need 2 more shelving units to get things set up. I'm still not sure how I want my couch and chair and TV to all be aligned. Things you wanted to do but never did a year. Yeah. I don't know. This place is nice. It's been a nice little project. Okay, so kind of thought we'd be going back to Saga.
The station had
I guess
changed.
we're-
I was closer now.
Parliament Tower Plaza. The Dark Place, opening soon. Photography and videography exhibit. Alice. Oh. It's not a door. For power up words. What's your expected move-in date? Seventh? Oh, nice. Figure out how to. Locking on to something. There we go. Got him. Large gun projectiles area of effect. That feels like it's going to be really useful. I don't even have a flare gun yet. That feels like it's going to be.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm outside time and
take this
space,
light with me?
outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Where's that coming from? Is there in here or something?
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing?
Oh, right
Even
here.
then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Right, here we go.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The
They
cult,
completely changed
using
the
his
actor from Alan
words.
Wake 1 or 2.
Or
I'm not sure.
Maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way,
I mean, it was like
Alice
more than a
Wake, his
decade,
ex,
so it wouldn't
she knew
surprise me.
things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Watch YouTube videos of cutscenes from the both. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've played the original. I mean, I guess, you know, the dude sounds the same, so it could be the same. Or it could just be a guy that sounds like the same guy. And that's entirely possible. First game was quite a while ago.
Alice's photo equipment, set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Okay.
Alice.
Photos for exhibition.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
That looks like a photo of you, dude.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
God, I wonder what this apartment costs.
Alice's video camera. No memory card
Memory
inside.
card. Video art doc on screens. Arc play. Alright, how hot does that register have to be to heat this whole place? Also, do they not have a refrigerator?
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
They don't have a refrigerator. Gas sink, gas stove. Unless, like, this is be like a refrigerator built into the wall, maybe, but I don't know. It looks like it's just. I like the island. Hideous countertop, but islands are nice. Vector. Definitely no lack of shelving.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. sure he forced his publisher into it.
Why
I was
not?
taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault.
Huh?
Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film.
That's a
And this is the focus of my new exhibition.
very capitalistic
To
way
show
of dealing
people-
with a haunting.
The world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
The dark.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
Fucking Deerfest, man.
You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now
Have I
changing
ever bought a
reality,
box
taking
of,
over people, making
soft
them crazy,
pretzels?
bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes,
Oh,
fiction
can't say
coming
that I
in
have.
contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
yes, last time it didn't happen all at
A
once.
small gripe?
The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded.
Is this like,
And that
you know,
dark
like
presence was still bound to the
a
lake.
box of those kind of like pretzels that you'd buy at
I
like a ball
stopped it
game
before
or
it got the ending it
something like
wanted.
that?
Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical
how
light
much
switch.
The clicker.
I think the average person wants?
Magical
Okay.
doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away.
A lot of salt. I mean, I guess you could always just,
Look.
shake it off.
I know it's
Before you
batshit
cook it up.
crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Oh, well then there you go.
Mr. Wake, Alan.
Start it.
We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I?
Run a
Why are
line of
we
pure
written into the
salt
story?
across the coffee table.
I
Line it
think
up with
I
a
saw
credit
you.
card and go.
Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness.
We have 3/4 of the
Possibly
packet
inspired
left.
by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult.
Give the packets, and I guess
Yes.
you have free salt
Yes.
for a while.
They have the clicker.
Oh, I really don't use salt on anything. I'll use like seasoned salt or like maybe a substitute kind of seasoning packet, but I can't think of much that I just apply straight up salt to. Popcorn and white rice, I suppose. Have salt.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Where is the clicker? I love that they call it the clicker. The remote control.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
How is it overall? It's good. I'm really enjoying it. Lots of exploration and lots of puzzle solving, and story's real out there, but I'm sure it'll make sense by the end, hopefully. The rock opera dream sequence. Scratch and the dark presence are interchanged. Flashlight seems to weaken the taken.
No.
Trapped in the dark place for 13 years. Coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. Where he changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. Stop Scratch. If you don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of.
Think.
Here's a magical light switch. Oh, okay, so that thing that Wake has is the clicker. Enter the Cauldron Lake overlap. Exciting. Got one of these for the taken. I don't know where
Think, Saga.
that goes. Light in the dark presence. Can't do that one yet. Is that Tony Robbins? I don't know who Tony Robbins is. Tony Robbins. Could be. Suppose. Well, it could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker. Motivational speaker.
Doesn't look right.
Talk show host sounds a bit like him. I think Ninja said that he's supposed to be the same dude that Lance Riddick played in Quantum Break, Quantum Dream. This note reminding cultists that victims are like psycho. Stash found at the Cauldron Lake shore. Hey, Flame. How was your new year? Box found outside.
Sure.
Okay, why are some of these pink and some of these yellow? I thought the pink ones were indicating that had clues and stuff, but that doesn't seem to be. It's going well? Yeah, it's going pretty good. Like, didn't really do a whole lot today. Out for a little bit this morning, got home, took a nap, woke up, ate some supper, and now we're here. Okay, what am I missing here? Nursery rhymes. We have a whole new file.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Is Pro doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. For strange doll. Doll. Hero doll. Dark substance appeared when the rhyme was. Here. Strange rhyme on a sheet of paper. Drawing. C file listing test sites in Cauldron Lake. Come on, that's definitely a who made them. Oh wait, no, maybe that's a Cauldron Lake. Stranger Things times Matrix vibe. Never watched Stranger Things, but seeing as Stranger Things and this are very Stephen King inspired, I would say yeah, probably. Stranger Things has an alternate dark dimension thing going on. Okay, then yeah, definitely. Alright, I think we got all the files.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Right?
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers?
You were supposed to have the clicker.
How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Oh.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected.
What does that even mean?
Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Let's say Wake of the tree is in possession of the clicker. Oh, well, and there we go. That's what I was thinking. This is all just a prelude to Final Fantasy X.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
What do you think we're gonna do with them?
Inside the trailer, at the
throwaway
outskirts
bubblegum?
of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Weapon upgrades. Oh wait, no, we have 3 points for a weapon upgrade. Not nearly enough. Huh. Do something with those pages?
The Cult of the Tree has the
Ah.
clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you... Interesting. Switch reality? Oh, this is the bucket.
was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Right. I go back to Saga? No?
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
Oh, is this the rock opera?
We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Okay, and then that'll let me switch back to Saga. Oh, let's check this out. Oh, I get to actually
What the hell?
correct.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
They're not exactly being subtle about what they want me to do.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
This is amazing.
but nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chase those frights away. Ooh, you, so true.
So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions they come
Christian laser shield looks pretty good. Yeah.
lights with stream. So made a champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Dive and deep to the surface.
And I'm assuming that this was all just part of the contract going in. Yeah, no, that's just part of the job. That was great.
And the award goes to Alan White.
And the award is the clicker.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
Get away. Street out there. Gas ladder? Ah, the gas ladder. It's dangerous. Ah.
The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction.
Nowhere.
Meaningless in the face of creation.
There is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lit the jaded lie? Dark shades could
right.
never save the day. So sad, but true.
Gotta be a source of light.
The nightmares, torture life, it's a gift or a curse. A reality made of dreams.
Go back for. Follow the arrows around. There we go. That was cool. Now we're back here.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city. A romantic
Platform's moving. no, I'm not getting those. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, shit. Ow! Shit, I don't have any heals equipped. Ow! Okay, so there's a combat section. Maybe I can just run my way through it all. Oh, I have no health equipped. Alright, let's do this. Like 20% combat? Yeah, that seems like a good estimate. Which is weird, because like you spend so much time not doing combat. When the combat shows up, it's like, oh, is this even necessary? Mess around now. Health equipped. Excuse me. Ouch. Where am I going? Oh, God damn it. I don't have enough time to equip a health item to the shortcut.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him.
Hopefully, ow! There's a limited number of them. Straight up killed me. What I'm worried about though is that you never know if this is going to be a set number of enemies or if they're just going to keep coming until maybe this is set. That's where's my health? Dam's getting excessive. I can do some heals. I know. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, god damn it. There was something behind me, wasn't there? Start this from the top. All right. Oh. Okay, we got this. Gotta being pretty generous with the ammos. Guess we just missed things last time. Shit! Load it! We're reloading! Whoa! Got red on you. I gotta remember what you gotta do. Anything that moves, I'm trying. Alright. Where things get sketchy. Wow, I have so many antidotes. Doubling the area of effect of the flare gun right off the bat seems to be like a good life. Hello. Damn it! Man, you do not get a lot of wiggle room.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Shit, what the fuck did you come from? Are you? Getting destroyed.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning,
Point and
would have
shooting that
saved her
guy.
from the darkness of the lake.
You need to chill out. You are not hitting me. Who the hell are you? Where'd you go? There. Damn it. Shit, missed. Will you reload the damn gun? Those reloads are really good shot. his health here. Matters. Excuse me? God damn.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within
Schmucks. Down.
her hostage, had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the
You are going to be dead. You. Going to be dead. Ooh. Vic, you need to toughen up a bit. You need to take more than 2 hits before you die.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be
Or not Wick, Wake. If you were Wick, this would be a very different game. God damn it, why are you so fast? Man. Reload. Please give me some help. I'm getting shown the Herald of Darkness. That's definitely happening. Cheer me on, I need it. Jesus. Whoa. When you two get close. Thank you. Now, where's the last asshole? He came down here, I saw him. There. Right, Ninja. Also, hey, Ninja. Okay. Reload. Reload. Thank you. Health. No health in here. There used to be health in there once. On over here. And we're gonna spawn over there. What? Got bits hanging out of you. These seem to be giving me random stuff. Problematic. There. Alright, line up. You wouldn't know that I increased the range of the flare. Ate it. That'll be a lot easier now that I know, where the enemies spawn, what needs to die, what doesn't.
That was interesting.
Was interesting. I have
A
3
vision.
versions to choose from. Minute version, a 9-minute version, and a
Such a
13-minute
dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to
He looks
seek
like he's having fun.
out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. You gotta figure it out to bring this song to its end. I will bring this song to its end.
Use this. The one you have on Spotify is 13 minutes. Comes in. The final chorus brings the song to its climactic end.
Is there any way out to bring this song to its end?
Yeah, musicals are good. Need to be more musical video games. Not like music games, but like video games that are musicals. Oh no! Oh, it desyncs. Okay, seriously, how does this not get patched? Like, right away. Pause and then let the icon pass. Can I? Oh, I can pause. Still, that seems like something that just shouldn't happen in a AAA title.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Champion of light, herald of darkness, lost in the
This is Amy all day at work.
champion of light,
Catchy, right?
herald of darkness, lost in the
But he's singing in Swedish. Oh, maybe it's the janitor.
Champion of life.
Finnish, sorry. See you this way.
Champion of life. Herald of
End of part. Okay, let's go back to Saga. By far the highlight of the game. That is a pretty epic sequence.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
We got this for later. Members writing many pages while in the dark place. Track down the clicker in Watery. Drive to Watery.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
Mm-hmm. I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Hi, welcome.
Okay, past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you.
Moose
Those
and
beady
squirrel?
dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No.
Mostly.
Come join Mocha Moose and the ghosts
Mocha
at
Moose.
our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously. It's not amusing.
It's not amusing.
Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
I want to go to Coffee World.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a
Unplug it.
professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Yeah, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
You deserve to have a sleepless night.
I can't force it open.
You could.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Mayer Radio Hour.
Better not take that TV out of my room. Fix it in the room.
By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So I reached out to our top
Not have lights in the bathroom? Oh, this must be one of our rooms. Let's say North American folklore. Supposed to be Dale Cooper's room from Twin Peaks. Never finished Twin Peaks. That's one that's may or may not be worth going back to visit. Oh, an arcade machine. Death Rally. Lake. In the news and rumors, focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from NYC cult, hilarities, commonalities, and methodology. Series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. So, did the cult stuff, like, you know, the massacre and the subway thing, did that actually happen in the real world, or is that something Blake wrote in one of his books and then, you know, rewrote while it was in the dark place? Is this even happening in the real world? Ed returns to Cauldron. He didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just an empty storefront. Find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. But scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist. But I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, really out, something authentic. But what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. Heard them here in the hotel room. Pieces are starting to fall together. Yeah, for a new play. A space cult burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. Lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. A black cast? A musical? A rock opera? Amy rides the ferry. We can play the Herald of Darkness anytime we want.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Nice.
It doesn't budge.
We are terrible guests, just leaving the radio blaring in an empty room with the door open.
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Why would I pack your gear? I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted
Oh,
by
we have some
paranormal manifestations?
Ghostbusters.
I need bolt cutters.
Ooh, 3 flavors. Hickory teriyaki and hickory teriyaki.
Hi.
Hi.
Take it easy.
Okay.
Hi. Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. I recommend a slice of pie with some coffee. You can't go wrong with that.
You look like a robot.
So, I'm thinking of gaming at my place before Deerfest. Drinks, snacks, some charades, maybe. Interested?
In everything but the charades.
What's wrong with charades? It's fun. And deer-themed.
How are charades deer themed?
You fellas let me know if you need anything, all right?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Shortcut key? No. Nope. Ed. Okay, I can't say that I've really been in a lot of ladies' rooms, but I am 90% certain that's unusual behavior. Look at my map, it'll tell you what I need to open that lock. Locked door. Screwdriver. Ah.
I can't get through this. I feel bad for these guys.
Don't feel too bad. If somebody didn't shoot him, they'd probably jump out in front of somebody's car.
Enjoy your day.
I'm not done here yet.
Hey, guess I can't go that way.
I know. What was she even doing out there? And at that time of night? She was.
Oh no,
what?
oh no, oh no. What will become of my birds now? Where will they go? Go while you're still. And what about old Margaret? Where will I go? Who will I look after when all my little... Now, why'd you go and do that?
Sorry.
Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
Oh, I ruined her day. I feel bad. Didn't mean to.
Gotta remember to buy stuff for taco night.
Taco
Hot
night?
sauce, extra hot. Show Pete who's who. Watch out for the Deerfest prep work.
Didn't several of her colleagues just get brutally murdered? Oh no. That's what I forgot to do before.
Hope it won't rain on our parade.
White people taco night. A white people taco night. It's not limited
No, I didn't
to
turn off
only
redemptions.
white people, but white people love it the most.
turned off all of my OBS things. All my browser sources.
See you around.
Or more accurately, I didn't refresh them. Making a clock for Deerfest? You are very well dressed. He's standing outside of this building smoking.
How many times do I have to tell you? She's gone missing.
Are you sure she's not just avoiding your calls?
Why would she do that? I'm a lovely person.
Make sure to write down that he's never done this before. He always comes home right after work, or at least calls to let me know he'll be late.
I wonder if these are people that we've killed out in the woods.
Mulligan and Thornton told everyone to stay out of the basement. And now, they're nowhere to be found. I bet they're just trying to get out of work.
Let's not assume the worst of our colleagues.
Yeah, God forbid.
Yeah, what? Last we saw Mulligan and Thornton, they were supposed to be, like, watching the basement?
It's not opening.
Oh yeah, the toilet paper.
It won't open.
Eye in the sky. I don't like it. It's staring at me. Ah! Help! Turn it away! Turn it away!
You get to the basement. Oh wait, this was the basement door.
I can't get through this.
Do I not have a map of the sheriff's station? Like that's something that should be just around here. Okay, so where's our car? I think we need to drive to, what is it, Pottery? Oh, skipping.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Hey, where's
That
the
is,
time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be
It's
me
awfully close to town to be hitting 50 miles an hour.
Well, they say being old is just a state of mind. I'd like to give them a piece of
I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do. Watery's definitely quaint.
How's it going?
I bet they have good fish here.
I haven't had fish in a while. It is the last time I had fish.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery!
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Now, in my experience, in towns like this would be considered an excessive amount of campaigning. Mayor. Generally, it just goes to whatever poor sucker gets talked into putting his name on the ballot.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake. I need to find him. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Not sure about
Ever
that.
heard of the cult of the tree?
the half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure, I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Not want to talk.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless
Rude
jibber jabber. Not on the radio, and not in the sauna.
Whew. Hot.
Rubber ducky. Haven't been in a sauna in a while either.
Whoa, sure is nice out here by the water.
Nice and quiet.
Should be my New Year's resolution for 2024. More fish and spend more time in a sauna.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality.
It's
Is the
disconcerting.
horror story messing with their memories? Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it?
I have seen the commercial.
Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I absolutely will.
Have I profiled every subject? Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer. All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you.
We're going to Coffee World.
The road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
That I had two.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Trail of the Cult. Head for the Watery Lighthouse trailer.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. The Koskelas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories.
So how do they reconcile her living in a trailer park to working for the FBI?
The spare key is at Coffee World. First the witches at the diner. Now the Koskelas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story. Is it spreading?
Bridges.
That looks
Flooding did this?
Oh, you better get to putting those boards down. I have a map of this. Sauna. Drive there? Is my car? Gotta walk. And with his face hidden behind a veil of blood. What am I listening to? Missing cat.
I need something to force this open.
How'd she get loose from the mooring? They hitched her up so securely. I swear this vessel has a mind of its own.
Ah.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Go into Coffee World. And we got a map.
What was that?
Fuck! Throwing axes at me.
FBI, show yourself!
Rude. Haven't even gotten to Coffee World yet. There's two of them.
Too many places to hide.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Uncalled for.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as at.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local, a man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
You aren't wearing a mask, this doesn't belong to you. Oh, well, too bad. Now the question is, do I want to, keep it or the shoebox? Pain tank. Throwable gas canister. Detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage to any. Have any crossbow ammo? What's locked? This is where I was. Oh, there are crossbow bolts. Oh, can we just... I guess that makes sense. Still stick with the shotgun. Crossbow's good, but takes way too... Lots of things in this game take a way long to reload. It's definitely something you gotta consider while you're fighting. Radio tower up this. Wendy Davis dead? Oh, there's a mayoral race. What is your reputation now?
The glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats. There. I said it.
Damn.
This is a family show. I found my notes here, so why don't we pivot to some questions? First question. What exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky? Right. Looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis and Davis Family Beef Jerky. The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter.
Oof.
Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered. And it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today. I actually have more Jim Figamore.
These things seem important. In them around.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Where? Ah. One of the lunchbox is nearby. I lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's roof, I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people you least expect them to be. My town was finally safe. Thanks to me, I slung the hot piece of iron over my... One more time. Hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding place, surveyed the same carnage I saw, and cheered my name, and I waved, and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts, being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly, a hand seized my wrist and looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across her beautiful, kind face. I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it! I knew you could! Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. Aww. Script fragment? Page of historian side, but definitely not like the other pages I've been finding. Fanfiction?
There's a rhyme over here.
Three little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never came home, and two of the deer cried all day. Oh. Oh, hey, deer doll. Moose doll. Deer doll. Little deer ventured home, found a nice place to play. One little deer never came home, and
Yes.
what's that? Is supposed to have like glowy footprints leading me to charm? Yep. One of these bastards. Are these bastards? Yep, two of these bastards. And that's why the one little deer didn't come home. No charm. Oh, whoa. I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Faces hid. What?
Really? Her gun is not nearly as strong as Alan's is. More ammo, that's nice, but
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes. Oh, which ones? Some online, and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. The privacy. Sorry. Ranger cabin. Where did I solve the deer one? At the watery radio tower. To the radio tower, look for a dead deer carcass. What's the charm? I'm assuming you're looking it up. Is it worth going back for right now, or should I just pick it up later? Increases your resilience to being staggered or interrupted. That's not too bad.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Spooky. All right.
Hello?
Here we are. Coffee
Anyone
World.
here? Nope.
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Alright, looks like they really want us to use the crossbow. I do like the quick save thermos mug. Handy.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with.
Finally getting the elusive
A list
screwdriver.
of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Look again. Disappeared again. Maintenance. Coffee World entrance sign defaced. Cleaned with detergent. Sign should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. The roaster pod is stuck. Won't swing. Hit it with some WD-40 seems good for now. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Probably call the tree guy. Sawed and removed. The wood. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon Car B. Tighten the bolts. Less bad now. Later control panel jammed. Removed front with a screwdriver. Found a penny in there. What? Okay, so maybe the percolator control panel is where... The clicker.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Gift shop?
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
But a screwdriver can be a key if you try hard enough. Okay, so percolator's this way. Espresso Express is that way. Oh, percolator's also this way. You can say that this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki? Lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Hutari hid the bodies of his victims, with the help of his brother, Hopi Hutari. Only after Imari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. Was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Imari drove him to murder? Self-belief. Is there more to this well than meets the eye? Oh, look inside. Good. Bolt symbols. All of the Kelvala Knights. Don't see is the espresso. Oh, there it is. Oh, this looks fun and totally safe. Okay, to the percolator. Menu. D-pad actions on the menu are super sensitive.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
Oka the Moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug, what is now known as Mocha's signature. Then Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. Oh good! A caffeinated moose. Amusing Mocha facts. Mocha is about 6 years old, and did you know moose can live up to 25 years? It weighs 820 pounds. No, moose is the largest species of deer in the world. Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet in water? His favorite drink is coffee. You know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine. I feel like this hot dog machine was also used in the New York segments of Alan's. Guessing this is the percolator? No, it's just a giant mascot coffee mug. Health benefit. Okay, so that's probably the percolator.
Okay, then.
That's supposed to happen automatically, right? Oh, shit. Oh, I get the bolt back. Oh wow, he's having a rough time. You're right, that is a reload time. Just hanging out. Oh, they printed out his turn on the right. Okay, so where's the screwdriver? Oh, over here.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Have the screwdriver. We are unstoppable now.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
That is, disconcerting laugh. Good for the kids. Yeah, the kids love it. Hello. It's down at Latte Lagoon. Nothing. Nothing but porta potties and pie. Wait, me go that far.
What kind of exercise does coffee do? French presses.
Oh, there's multiple of them. Oh, it's supposed to stun you. I'll take my bolt
Where have
back.
you been all my life?
Why not have that?
Caffeine is just another word for fun.
Tourists!
Still don't get my bolt back.
Now where is that safe?
Coffee World attacked.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee World is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Dressing. Hey, Elmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir bucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh right, it was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then bam! Say it was a heart attack. Not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. Telling the kids that Mocha's taken a little vacation. I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Oh wait. Another moose favor? How many Mochas have they gone through?
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Lookout Fixer. Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker Lookout. It's not rocket science. Later. Okay. Shop safe is locked, yeah. Here we go. Three jobs: tracker, lookout, and cleaner.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Tracker. Cleaner. Lookout. What, 1 for 6? Ah.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Oh, speaking of Ninja, so my new apartment has a automatic door lock thing, with a access it with my phone app, and it's got a keypad entry. Guess what I set the code to? Actually, don't guess it, but can you figure out what I set the code to? Definitely not going to forget it. Let's see. Let's go back for that deer chart.
Oh shit.
Ah.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Can I pick it up? Or am I full? Oh. Ow.
Hunting season.
Nice. Alright, I guess we can just leave that guy there. Ah. Where do we go? Is it better? Got a page.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors.
How long has the
Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to
Pacific
find jobs in other towns.
North,
Only the
West
most
been
tenacious stubbornly
settled?
remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. And it was coming fast.
Another locked box.
Weird way to lock a box. Found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Like it was bashed to death. There's a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse, too. Care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. You need to find this guy and let him know the Cult of Trees means business. Somebody else is taking out the taken? Oh, hey, they fixed the bridge. Boy, that was quick. How long was I in there? This is the proper entrance. Milk of the Moose facts.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga. Merceder is not afraid of the rough questions.
Okay, shoebox. Alright, good enough. Don't touch.
It's in the rain.
must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
They look fun.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to
Coconut
fight.
guy, that's right.
We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are.
They're just too
They know
ornery and
what's
stubborn to
happening
get their realities
How do you
rewritten.
know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost mortified Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
He is missing an eye.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
I like those.
Reeks of booze addressed to me from years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality, not just people's memories.
Saga Anderson, 6 Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park Way. It's 2.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
Bird told me it's your birthday, so be sure to give yourself some special tweetment. Aw. How long has that pizza been sitting there?
Do you think we missed Audie's show?
I don't believe it.
Everything here reminds me of Logan.
Hello,
This
human.
could be her room.
Hello, human.
This is getting too real. Too personal.
What's Smoke doing? Happy New Year to you, too. Old gods of Asgard. Logan, keep on shining, little rock star. Proud great-granddad and great-grand-uncle. Huh.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Costello brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
We got around here before we go chasing after the cultists.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Ah. Can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Oh, that's probably enough for an upgrade.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Oh, I'm sure glad we found that out. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. Oh, that is actually super handy. Fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage and a greater arc. Two bolts before needing to be reloaded. An enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. Maybe we should just go for the straight up more damage.
Saga strained to pull the string of the crossbow back as far as she could. To her surprise, the latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster.
Probably gonna have to. It is. Why is it daylight outside again? Your mom, as I promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. Doing just great. Busy as ever in the big. Working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to a hot new restaurant that First doing well in school, she'll have pick of any college with the grade she's getting. So proud of my little girl. Making our apartment into a home, training staff, shopping for furniture. Who knew finding a decent chase lounge so hard? Going well, don't worry about us. Hope all is well with you. Love, Meg.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil. There's no such thing as Davis family beef jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef
what?
jerky.
Beef jerky's a lie?
Jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing. You don't sell beef jerky, and somebody needs to tell your lovely wife Wendy because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it. Wendy's dead, Pat. No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend. Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat.
Uh-oh.
I found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit. No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this. She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop. Gil? I think we're out of time. Dog sweaters, Sunday market. Yeah, that means
That's gone senile since we last saw him. Well, I mean, reality is being rewritten around him. How would you know if you were senile or not? Alright, off we go.
The cult of the tree.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Rude?
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Lock combination. Hey, Emo, can't find the new lock door combination. Inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. Sauna night. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. That means Saturday sauna night is on. So, blah, blah, blah. Oh, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Emo. Who would pick mustard over ketchup? Just we start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard. YOB. Fest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop. Can't find my tools. Find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. Find my boot up somebody's ass if y'all keep making them. Hi, Uncle Emo. Hope you're well. Arlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe it slipped through the cracks. Arlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Stop it. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. Want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. Kids are worse than my kids. No! Oh, Yako can't be part of the cult, too. Hello, I've seen some of you place our stashes out in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. No, they're both part of the cult. Oh.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Screwdriver?
You are a handsome dear.
Supposed to look inside the smiling coffee cup? Greetings, Diasons. Oh, maybe that one. Okay, so hourglass symbol. Just hourglass symbol all the way through. This is exactly where you are. Nice. How are you enjoying it?
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Oh, wait, were they cultists or did they kill the cult?
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
The hell is an OOP and is it connected to the clicker? Ah. Okay, so your triangle, angle hourglass, and down hour. That's what you missed. Yeah, no, yeah, if you don't happen to catch it like that, yeah, I can see how that could be stuck.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
Shoebox. It seems that we have a new follower.
One of
Speaking
us.
of cults.
One of us. One of us. One of us.
Thank you for the follow.
There's a basement.
Good, a basement. What could go wrong? All this. Light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick this thing inside, and... Sounds weird, but trust me, it'll be like a ritual. This is going to work. Oh.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. That's it.
That's what? Marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count. Locked and loaded and ready to go. Oh, okay, so this is going to put all the stashes on the maps.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We're stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. Let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communications. Setups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Whoever's been sabotaging Lake House equipment, you're not looking for ways to help the if you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC. See them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master. Oh, the raccoon that was hitting up the FBC tower.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
On the target, subdue them. Use hammer or other blunt object. Strain them. Carve out their heart. Recite the word. Their chest. Click the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember, floodlights on tripods. See what we're doing. Work. Raccoon. Yeah, earlier in the game, if you come across a radio tower from the FBC, they got a guy out there working on it saying that it's been damaged by raccoons. It's clearly not been damaged by raccoons.
No, that is not going on the board. Okay. Ugh.
Here we go. Connection to Tor and Odin. Filling the steps of the cult ritual.
Think, Saga.
Involved. Cult note admonishing members sabotaging FBC equipment. Ah.
Think.
Note about the ritual being interrupted. Oh, Nightingale. I do have the tag of cute guy, don't I? God, I put that up there a long time ago and forgot about it. Oh well. It stopped being true?
Doesn't look right.
Of and what one? Area. Refrain from answering. Fair enough. Alex Casey lunchbox. Lunchbox found in the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. Alright. Weird joke. Alright, so... Oh. Did I read this? Observation report. Subject. Cult of the Tree. Intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to the area of Washington State. Reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made. Exact details and source of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance with preparations made for and seizure of assets. See file for full report and recommended action. Full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmont at Cauldron Lake Research. Both operate in a shared addendum. Recommend action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance, no arrest due to prioritization. Right, these sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Oh, struck a nerve.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Rose Marigold observation. Home, arrive at your diner, open restaurant. Cup of coffee. Here's a coffee pot. Is to be lighted. Begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Server not in diner did not hear. Drake eats a sandwich, writes in notebook. Stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. Oh dear. Stops at pier and writes in notebooks. Cloud becomes upset, shaking her head and speaking to the sky. Governments in the 21st century. Car, watch TV, cook dinner, go to bed. Off light.
This is one weird cult.
We are the cult of the tree. We watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. Tree. It's a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. We are a force. Cult of the tree. So is the cult of the tree, I'm just kind of speculating
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Cult of the tree. Elmo and the others set up this cult to be it's kind of a tourist trap, a tourist attraction. I've not found a cutter. I do have a screwdriver. And somehow they've stumbled onto this whole reality warping darkness. It's, kind of taken over. Next clue. Drug-fueled scribbles on the origin of the cult triangles. I played the first Alan Wake game a long time ago, but it's been a minute. Okay, now we go into the basement.
A creepy basement.
I was content at just basement, but if you want to go with creepy basement, that's...
Shit.
The spooky coffee cup.
Hey! Freeze!
Oh. Good. The door on the wrong side of it.
That's the clicker.
Where did they go? There's no stage. This is the clicker? Look like it's the clicker.
No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
Jerks.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Else here? The Mulligan guy? He was one of
Taken
the
is upstairs.
deputies.
This was a trap.
At the start of the game. Yeah. The one, I think he was the level-headed one that met us at the entrance. Well then.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
I'd say that went well. I think I don't have to fight any more of those dudes.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float.
Sorry, swung the knife, stabbing again and again.
Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. I don't hear any haunting laughter. Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
The mask is missing? Okay, cultist's room hidden beneath motorcycle. So...
Nope.
All of that, there we go. How to get the clicker back. Character needs a mask. Oh. Okay, so we need to go on a hell of a scavenger hunt. We need to find a mask for this dude. We need to find a toy knife. The audio effect, sound of laughing from that talking coffee cup back in Coffee Land. Something to move the arm. This is going to be...
What's missing from the parade float?
Quite a lot is missing.
I need to put it together.
Got quite the scavenger hunt.
So this is
ahead
the
of us.
Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing.
Oh.
The mask is the only one without a location listed.
Coffee World. Coffee World.
Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fun Zone.
Everything else is in Coffee World. Alright, well, it is 11 o'clock. I do need to work in the tomorrow, so necessarily the morning, but definitely tomorrow. I guess that is a good place to call it for the time being. So, yeah, I'd say we did a fair amount of progress. Oh, let's see, what do we got coming up for the new year? Good meeting you too, Daya. I'm a variety streamer, so I play a big variety of games, so come back in and you'll never know what I'll be doing. Not sure when I'm gonna get around to end this again. Let's see, tomorrow, assuming I'm home early enough, we'll continue on in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Wednesday I will be busy, but Thursday we'll catch up a Suikoden stream. Friday, assuming I can hit my Wii U setup, we'll hit Sonic the Lost World. Then maybe this weekend, I guess this weekend we'll either do more Cyberpunk or more of this. It'll depend on how I'm feeling. But in the meantime, thanks for lurking, chatting, hanging out, all of the things. Hope you all had a happy new year. Really sleep at these awesome. Yep, I'm working on my second run through Cyberpunk right now, and then after that I'm thinking maybe hitting up Baldur's Gate 3s. That'll be down the line. But, yeah. This is a good start to 2024, and hopefully it's all just gets better from here. Good night, everybody. Hey, that was fun now, wasn't it? Did you like the part where that thing happened and I was all, well, you know. Anyway, thanks for watching the stream today. Whether you were in on the chat or just lurking, I hope you had a good time. I play a variety of games, so come back another time to see what I'm working on next. You can also join my Discord to get announcements on what I've got coming up or just hang out and chat. In any case, that's it for me for now. Thanks again for watching. I hope you come back another time, and until then, have a great day.